Okay. I guess if I got my phone and started texting people, they'd know I was live. These are a little blurry. Maybe my camera. Hi, Judy. How are you? You are first. How you doing? You roasting or has the weather been good? Oh, you're in Ohio. No, that's not where Kentucky's where it's been flooding. I haven't seen. Well, I haven't been on for a hot minute, but I'm hoping my connection stays good. How are you doing? It's been forever since you've been on here. Yeah. Good to see you, though. How are your little poop dogs? It's hot. Yeah, I know hot. As you can see, I didn't even, I've been out working outside, so everybody's been getting hot this year. I'm in Nevada, so it hasn't been that hot, but it's been humid. I feel like I'm on the East Coast. Sorry about the noise in the background. The poop dog is eating. Anyway, where did everybody go? There was 4 people here, now there's only 2. Whoever's here, hello. So how's your dogs, Judy? Corgis, I believe they are, aren't they? Oh, are you giving her anything? I had one like that. Heck, she had hip dysplasia when she was a puppy. And we had to give her aspirin most of her life, but she lived 12 years. She was a lab, though. She wasn't a. I'm sorry that yours is down in the back. How old? Well, I can't. Sometimes I can't remember who's got what dog. Hell, I can't even remember what kind of dogs I've got. Just she's 14. Well, that's a good age for a dog. I don't even know how old Coco is. And I don't know how old Preston is, my newly adopted dog. They say when I adopted him on the paper, on the thing, it said 1 year. And then when I got him, it said 2 years. But I can't say it's 2 years. Yeah, that's the way I felt about Clyde last year. Or was it? Was last year. Last April, I think. But he had lymphoma. He couldn't breathe or eat or drink. So he had to go down. People popping in and out, not saying hello. I try to go on early for the people on the East Coast because I know it's a weekday. And I'm on, I don't know what time I'm on, whether it's California time or uh, Mountain time. My brain hasn't gotten any better. Say hello, whoever's popping in and out. It's sad, Jody, to do that last visit, but it's, I've got to say that I'm proud of the people who do it rather than let the dog be in pain, or not in pain, but suffer, whichever way it may be, um, because they don't want to. My daughter was that way with her dog. It was, she let the dog suffer because she didn't want to put him down. Oh, well, that's good. If she's not hurting, then that's fantastic. Oh, Preston collapsed like a rag doll on the floor. I knew what you meant. And if she's not in pain, it's probably a nerve pinching her or whatever. And she can eat and she can pee and she can poop and she can bark. It's her decision when the time comes. She'll let you know. Well, you know that. You're an animal person. Hang on. Let me get my phone. Uh-oh. Did something just fall? Yes, something just fell. But you don't need that. You need to go lay down, you little monster. Anyway, hang on one second. People aren't staying on. Well, you know your dog. I know Coco calmed down a whole bunch since I got her. Um, Let me send a text or two. People have been sending me messages on YouTube. Let's see. Ooh, am I gonna do Mega Man Mike because he is at um, Schoolie Up. It looks just like Clyde, except his ears aren't popped up. He's a Boston. You haven't seen? Well, that's how long you've been. I've had him since November. Come here, Clyde. I mean, Preston. Come here. Up. No, not here. Up here. Come on. Come here. He doesn't want to come up. Come here. Preston. He, come on. Up. Up. There he is. There he is. There he is. His ears aren't up, but he looks just like Clyde. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes. Oh, you're going to be a good boy and just sit here and not be a puppy. Clyde's ears used to be up. Now, his ears should be up, but I'm going to say they took off the wax and whatever. Uh, quit licking. He's licking my arm. He's a Boston. He licks. Say hi, Preston. Say hi. Look up. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? No, you don't want anything to do with that? Okay. He wants to go find a choo-choo or something to play with. Yeah, I knew you had a chi. Coco's right here. She's doing fantastic. Her attitude adjustment has been uh, just amazing since she's finally gotten used to me. Hang on. Uh, oops. I knew you had two corgis and I thought you had a chihuahua. Coco needs to be clipped. Now that summer's, oh, it must be gonna. No, it's just cloudy, no rain. But I'm trying to. Where are you going, Coco? You going over there? Huh? A lot of people are going to fall over in their chair. Um, because I'm on. Hang on a minute. I knocked the crap out of my head. Now it says two. There's Teresa. No, you're not dreaming. You're one of the reasons I came on. What, you want a tutu? You found a tutu to chew? Okay, chew that tutu. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. I came on because of you and Bear Paws and Helen, but Helen's in England, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe she's up, maybe she's not. How are you, Teresa? I got my daughter sent me her Wii Boost, so hopefully I'm coming in clear. You and me both, Teresa. I've been watching your posts on that other site and hi, Alice. I've been trying to wrap my head around it. Uh, Right now, I can't remember what it said. I texted a few people. I don't know if they're gonna come on. How you doing, Alice? She's in. I hope Bear Paws sees this because Bear Paws and Helen and well, I've got a message from Teresa, and the last message was from Teresa, and I figured I'd come on. One is I haven't had. Hi, Scott. I haven't had very good internet, and my daughter sent me a Wii Boost, so that's helping. And oh man, you're on the Oregon coast. I'm jealous. Honey, I haven't talked to anybody or done anything. I've been doing medical tests and um when I got to Nevada, I started seeing the doctor. And I'll find out more when the tests come through. Um, but the the last test I had was a colonoscopy, and they went down my throat. And let's see. Some of the findings were well, they're doing a biopsy for a colon polyp, and I got diverticulitis and gastritis and hemorrhoids and gastropathy and um, a few other things, but they're checking my stool for other stuff, not including the other tests that I've been going through. So I have not been feeling well at all. But I'm staying at a 5-star RV resort and doing work camping of all things. So it's not costing me anything to stay here. And it's taken a lot out of me, but it's built up a little bit of my strength. Well, my hair is back in a ponytail, and it looks, if I let it down, it would go poof because I was sweating today. Thank you very much. I lost, since I left Georgia, 20 pounds, 25 pounds. I think, since I left Georgia. Thank you, Teresa. I am pretty much uh, fell off the face of the earth for a while, and I apologize. Um, I don't even call my kids; they call me. And if they're going to end up watching this, the assholes went on a cruise, all right, and didn't invite me. But that's okay. My daughter ended up with COVID, and so did my son-in-law. Where they got it from, I don't know, but because they were both vaccinated and boosted, um, they came out fine. Yeah, I wasn't invited to Teresa. My son paid for the ticket for my daughter, my son-in-law, and my 2 grandkids. Did not invite me. But yeah, they got COVID. But like I said, because they were boosted and everything, um, it wasn't bad. She said it was just like allergies. But I thought, nanner, nanner. But my son didn't get it, I don't think. And my future son in law didn't get it, I don't think. Are they vaccinated, Alice? I know, right? They go all over the place. Well, they're mad at me because I'm here in Nevada. But when I showed them the picture of the RV park, they kind of went, "Oh, I understand." I'm gonna get the next month. The new vaccine for the new variants are coming out. 50 and older can get them. I'm gonna get boosted for that. Soon as they say it's available, I'm going for the booster. Yeah, I heard it on the news yesterday, the day before yesterday. They've got a new vaccine that's coming out that covers the other ones, but also covers this new variant that's going around and all the other ones too. So, um, it's supposed to be available next month, I do believe. 50 and older, anybody younger has to be immune compromised. Ooh, bakeries. My favorite place. My grandma used to own one of the first convenience stores out there. It was by a boys' high school in Milwaukee. And on one side was a bakery. On the other side was a grocery, and in the middle was a soda shop. So when I call cola soda, that's because my grandma used to make the soda. She'd have soda water, and if you look on the back of any soda can, it says flavored soda water. So all soda is soda water. As far as I'm concerned, you just add the syrup in there to make it what you want it. But she owned a bakery, and my mom used to run the bakery. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And we used to have custard come out of the machine. And me and my sister, you talk about brain headache. We'd go under the machine and go open our mouth. We wouldn't touch the nozzle or anything. And the custard would just come on and just melt down our throat. Bakeries are so up and coming again. They died for so long. Brain freeze, yes, that may be part of my problem mentally. Could have been a custard. Are you still with us, Jody? Give us a holla. Vegan, gluten free. Oh my God. Well, they're down in Houston, so I imagine that goes good down there because there's a lot of Californians going there. Gluten free and vegan. Oh my God. Now, the gluten free I can understand, but the vegan, how do you have a bakery? Well, I mean, does dairy bother you, Teresa? Okay, so if they're in Austin, yeah, I can totally see. Are they gonna open up one that's normal? I don't eat bread, I don't eat sweets, so um, that's a lie. I had a Klondike bar today. You like, is it sherbet? Goodness, Alice. They taste normal being gluten free, and I mean, that would mean no eggs. That would mean no. I guess whatever is making them money, if it's raising their household, more power to them. I just won't go there. Why did you get some gluten free? She makes Twinkies. Damn. Do they taste like Twinkies? You had a coupon. Okay, I, I forgot. You're the coupon queen. The manager's wife is a coupon queen too. She runs a little store out of the office. Alice, if you've ever talked to Teresa for a long time, you know she'll order food, but the only way she'll order food is if, by God, there's a coupon. If there's not a coupon for it, she ain't ordering it. So that's just the way it goes. Coupon queens. I don't buy enough to use coupons. I don't have a space. As you can see, I've got a spider plant right there, and it's got finally got a spider plant that actually has legs going to it. And those right there are fake ivy. I got them on both sides. I'm in the middle of redecorating. It takes me a while because I'm just lazy as shit. Oh, there really is a big cloud. Cause the oh no, what you doing, Coco? Is he in your? He's in his spot. What you doing? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Uh, the queen is doing perfect. She has become a Velcro dog to me, and we don't have to have any more come to Jesus meetings. And she plays with Preston, and I got a beautiful, beautiful lot here, and I'm going to get fencing. Somebody's going to give me fencing to fence in so they can run free without their leashes or anything else. Um, Preston, he jumps in. I'll send each of you. Oops, they're going to have a party tonight, I think. These people around here party more than anybody I've ever seen. I am in Pahrump at the Nevada Treasure RV Park, and I am work camping, which means I work a certain amount of hours a week to pay for my spot, which is normally a $600 a month spot. Is beautiful, and my friend Gus in Las Vegas, he took me to my colonoscopy, and I took him to 3 of his 4. And I'm close enough to him that when I go see my doctors in Vegas, I stay in his guest room. And it's uh, it's convenient. And a lot of people of my friends come to Vegas. Rachel came to Vegas with her husband, and I met her in Vegas, stayed at Gus's, and spent the day with her. Oh, yeah, Nevada Treasures RV Resort. It's a 5-star resort. Good Sam's came in and gave it a 10 plus. What do you want? Come here. Oh, the little goober. He ate already, so you can't be hungry. You still got food there, don't you? You still got food. Oh, yes. That's my baby. There's all sorts of palm trees, pine trees, desert willows, um, sage trees, and It's very swanky, and the pool is fantastic. It's a double-decker pool with waterfalls, and one part is heated, and one part isn't. I say the one that isn't is the bigger pool. It is okay. Let's start this over. The one part that is heated is the bigger pool, and it's got outdoor jacuzzi and then two indoor jacuzzis, one in the women's room, one in the males, and a big gym, and it's got a putting course, a putting range rather, and shuffleboard and horseshoes and bocce ball, cornhole, ping pong table. When the restaurant opens, we'll have a couple pool tables. Um, I was going to do a video on it because there are a lot of people on YouTube that are not on YouTube, on some other site. Uh, no, not really. The only friends I have are the people that I work with. There's three other ladies and the front desk people and my boss's wife. She and I get along smashingly. But uh, other than that, no, I pretty much stay to myself. Except when they have a get together here. Like once a month, they have a barbecue or whatever. They had a luau last month. This month, they didn't know what they were going to have because the restaurant was supposed to open and they didn't. They're supposed to open sometime this month. Where are you going, Coco? Going to the other side. But no, I'm not being very social at all. As a matter of fact, one of the guys drove by today while I was taking Preston out for a walk, and he said, "Oh, I didn't know you live here." He said, I don't ever see anybody here." I said, "Yep, this is where I stays, but and it's a corner lot, and it's beautiful." Really? Well, you would think. Well, look up Nevada Treasures RV Resort um, on Google. Welcome back, Alice. I didn't know you were gone. Oh, we finna have a dog fight here. But so look up Nevada Treasures RV Resort in Pahrump. Coco, knock it off. Preston, knock it off. But hey, Preston came with me like, what is this wench doing? Quit, quit, quit. Anyway, hang on a second. I gotta make a phone call. Quit eating my buttons. He's trying to eat my buttons. I gotta find out. Hang on. Maybe somebody's Well, their site should show a lot. Oh my God. Hang on. Has anybody heard from Buck? It was his birthday 2 days ago. Hang on. What are you jealous of? I don't travel. I'm just kind of sitting here now. Oh, I forgot this one. But she's probably working. I don't travel. I'm fixing to show you my. Oops, that's my Preston Squirt bottle. I'm getting up over here so I can talk and make a drink at the same time. It is past 5 o'clock here. Hang on a second. That person is probably. Hey, you need to go lay down. Hang on, somebody's calling. Hello? Oh my God, somebody in Spanish. Well, PJ's not going to show up. She's out and about. I guess she must have. Did anybody get a notice? Hang on, I'm going to turn this way for a minute. Did anybody get a notice from uh, uh, YouTube that I was on? Or did my text? I know Jody, she came right on, and I didn't text her. So nobody got a notice? Hang on, I gotta get some ice. Damn, ice. My clothes are so big. No, Preston, you can't have an ice cube. I guess I lost a lot of friends by not coming on. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. But I've been dealing with my own kind of crisis. Crisis that I don't wish to share with other people because I don't want to burden other people. Hang on a second. Okay. Back over here. Oh! Chris is probably at work. I talked to them a little while ago. Well, a lot of people don't answer my phone calls anymore or whatever because I stopped doing a YouTube thing for a hot minute. And, my health and my mental health is more important than anything else. I don't call my kids. Well, I do bitch them out, but I don't call my kids. They're mad at me because I'm in Nevada and not in Texas. And, so and so's mad at me because I don't call them all the time. And da 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 da. But, I come home, I do a little work, I come home, I take a nap. My body is not used to this. And uh, I take care of my dogs, I go to sleep early. Um, hey, we lost Scott. Where's Scott? Are you still here, Scott? And I've been sick. And the last thing I want to do is burden anybody about my health. There's only a few people that know what's going on with me. And I don't want to call a nurse and bitch about how I feel, or what's going on with me, or I don't want to burden friends that have issues of their own. I mean, that's just the way I am. I'm not going to be able to travel. I cut my Social Security check because, anyway, even though gas prices have dropped 60 cents, 60 or 70 cents a gallon here, excuse me, I still can't afford to travel. I can afford to stay here only because I help around here a little bit. My rent is free. It's a long story, Alice, but it'll go back to normal after the first of the year. But, they they didn't cut my check, they doubled my Medicare payments. Everybody says, oh, you're on Medicare, da 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 da. But you pay more on Medicare than you do to have private frickin' insurance. People don't know that. But I'm paying $360 a month just for medical care. Yeah, that's a big ouch. For a while there, I was just living on credit cards until I came here and got a work camper job. And the only reason I got that is because I bugged the shit out of the manager. Carrie Joe, how are you? Here I am. I was hoping that my internet would be good enough to go live. It's good to see you, Carrie Joe. I haven't been able to go other places because of my internet. But my daughter sent me her Wii Boost, and it still doesn't do all that good. That's true, Teresa. There should be a doozy of a cost of living raise, but I didn't see it. They cut my check because, okay, I'm going to tell you. A couple years ago, my insurance from my work bought me out for disability because they knew I was permanently disabled. And they sent me a check. That's how I got my RV. That's how I paid all my bills, paid off my car, you know, did what I had to do. And then the next year, they said, "Oh, you got this money." Um, Even though it wasn't because of work, I mean, working, we're going to double your Medicare payment. Then I come up with this Alzheimer drug and really whomp ya on the Medicare. So now it's double, almost $350 a month. That's a lot of money. So I didn't see any raise. I didn't see anything. So it was either come here and work this work camper job or go back to Texas, the place everybody knows I don't like to be, and live there. Well, here I am in Pahrump, Nevada, the home of the whorehouses. Okay, now that the rent is over with, yeah, I would still be in the old RV if it wasn't for that check. Now I got a bigger home. I'm happier. I'm making it my home. Starting to slowly, I'm making curtains. Next time you see me, there'll be curtains here that I made. Yes, yes, I pay more money, Carrie Joe, than most people pay on their insurance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Teresa. As long as you can put up with the bodies. And when the water started rising, with all the rain that's here, um, me and Margie and Jeff stayed at Lake Mead. Um, oh my God, he found his toy. Um, Sorry about the squeaking. That's Preston. We were on Lake Mead, and uh, I forgot what I was going to say. He threw me off with his squeaking. Oh, the water, with all the rain that Las Vegas has been having in Boulder City and everywhere around it, the lake has risen 3 inches. Now, 3 inches on Lake Mead is a big deal. I'm wondering if one of those bodies is Jimmy Hoffa. So far, there have been 3 found. They just found another body the other day. In one of the dips. Stop. So there's 7 people online, 8 people online. Say hello. Margie! Hi, girlfriend. How you doing? I tried to call you. You didn't answer. They think the three people that they found were gangsters from the 70s. It's 8 people on here. Say hello, people. Margie, bless her heart. I miss her after camping almost 3 winters with her. I miss her and Jeff a bunch. More her than Jeff. Did you hear that, Jeff? Maybe not. She's probably got her earbuds on. Well, it's only. Oh, I forgot. You were probably, when I called you, you were probably talking to your brother. Oh, with the girls, not your brother. Okay. I had to come on live because I got a message from Teresa. I got a message from Bear Paws, and she's not here. And a message from Helen in England, and she's not here. And a message from somebody else, and I can't remember who it is, about me not being, if I'm alive or not. Preston's playing with his toy. And Coco's trying to get comfortable. And now Preston decided he was going to bark at nothing. Anyway, I sent Margie the pictures of my lot at night. It's beautiful. Just, if you can stand a scorpions. Oh, shyness? He was a mental retard, Teresa. He's just not as mental as he was. He's growing up a bit. He still tears crap up. If I was to walk in the bathroom right now to go to the bathroom, he would jump his ass up here. And I promise you, grab a lighter, grab a Kleenex, grab the remote. The only thing he wouldn't grab is my phone because he can't get it in his damn mouth. I will send you pictures, Teresa, of the nighttime, uh, what it looks like. Because I've got a light right above me and the cameras for the RV. Just look, I still got my flapper, so uh, the camera's facing down so they can see if anybody's not supposed to be in here. They're right here on my lot. Uh, I just sent her the pictures today. Oh, that's alcohol abuse. I might have to suck up this Kleenex. I quit drinking beer because beer was upsetting my stomach and bloating me up like somebody put an air pump in me. What are you looking at? Watch, I gotta go pee. So you'll see here in a minute. Tell me what he does. I'm gonna tilt the camera. You'll get to see Miss Coco. Shh. I'll be right back. And the other people that aren't talking, please talk. Or at least give me a thumbs up. Shh. I'll be right back. She's probably going to follow me to the bathroom. He's going to jump up here. I promise you. He's not going to be able to hear you, Margie. Just hang on. What are you doing? Yeah, in the bed he went. He got my lighter. Damn if he didn't get my lighter. And Coco doesn't tell on him. Oh, well, that's sweet, Teresa. And it's like, I knew what he was going to do, and I knew as soon as oh, hang on, I got to go shut the door before he gets in my shoes. Hey. As soon as I get up and go to the bathroom, he knows I'm in the bathroom. He's addicted to coffee. One day I thought he was drinking water, and I was on the potty and I heard bloom, 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 bloom. He drank a half a freaking cup of coffee. A half a cup of coffee, people. He's hyper enough as it is without having coffee added to it. I knew exactly what he'd do. Because I'm in the bathroom and I hear thump, thump, thump. And then I come out and what does he do? He runs. See that right there? That's his bed. He runs right to his bed because he knows he screwed up and I won't drag him out of his bed and holler at him. So today, I was outside watering my plants. No, what was I doing? No, going to the bathroom. And my coffee was on right by the, you can't see the chair. My driver's seat is turned. And I've got an ammo box that I use as a footstool. And I hear dum 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 dum. He drank my coffee again. And I thought, boy, he sure is a thirsty little dog. But I knew what he'd do. He'd go, there's teeth markers all over this lighter. I bought a brand new lighter and he chewed it apart. You can't leave Kleenexes. Here's a Kleenex here. I'm surprised he didn't get it. Kleenex he'll take off with and just tear it to pieces. Don't even go there. You're not going anywhere except for in your bed. Yeah, don't cock your head at me, you little. Never mind. Anyway, so yeah, I knew exactly what he'd do when I went to the bathroom. I don't turn on the water pump because I've got wet wipes in there, so he doesn't hear me come out. But when he does hear that door open, first thing he does is run to his bed, and I know he got into something. I just, until I look, can't leave a shoe out, can't leave anything out. Pack of cigarettes, forget about it. He's addicted to tobacco too. Am I froze? Nobody didn't say anything after Carrie's laughing. I know, Margie. It's not a video chat. You can't holler at him. But you know him. You know him. He's gotten better since you've seen him last. But he's still got a thing about this kitchen table. And, I've been trying to sew curtains. And he got a hold of all my bobbins that fit my machine. No, he don't lay bets. He doesn't lay bets in Vegas. Parump's got his own casinos up here. I try to stay away from him. Oop, the sun came out of the clouds. Yeah, yeah. I haven't been to the casino in I don't know how long. What, the wind just picked up all of a sudden. My flag is just a flittering. But there's casinos up here. We're right by Death Valley, California, so I would like to go down to Death Valley one of these days. Not until the winter, though. Not now. 8 people on here and only 4 thumbs up. Well, no, you don't live in, I think it was Ohio. Isn't that where the person lived? Yeah. It's like that joke. Man is praying to God, please, God, let me win the lottery. Please, God, let me win the lottery. Please, God. And God finally answers back one day. He says, you have to buy a ticket in order to win the lottery. They don't sell, they don't sell tickets in Nevada at all for the lottery. You have to go to California or Arizona in order to buy tickets. So I couldn't buy a ticket even if, I guess I could. I could go like 30 miles into Death Valley, California. They do have towns there, believe it or not. Yeah, I thought it was Ohio. My toad, yes, I still have it. I'm 7 miles out of Pahrump, so I've got to have it. There's 9 people on here. Say hello, everybody. I know PJ's not one of them because she's out and about. You know, everybody gets mad because I don't call them. What are you looking at? Oh, they didn't have a dog fight. Um, but My finger isn't broken. And I tell this to some people all the time. When you get your finger out of the cast, even though, you can use your elbow nowadays, you can even talk to your damn phone and tell them to call somebody. You don't even need to have your finger in a cast or out of a cast. So I'm not the only one. I mean, you're not the only one, Teresa. There's a couple other people. They may not be on here, but they may watch later. And I'm not going to name any names. Preston, what do you want? Huh? A lighter? You can't have my lighter. Look at this dog. He's looking at Coco. Oh, there he goes. He's down. Oh, now they're back where they're supposed to be. Wait. Oh, okay. Now there he is. Preston, you got Choo Choo. Come here. Oops. You got Choo Choo. Ah! He's a hot mess. Anyway, no, I'm not the only one that should call. Now, there are people that are going to be watching this that know my number, and I know their number. And there are a lot of people that don't know my number, and this does not affect you whatsoever. But if I call, you're busy, you don't answer the phone, I wait for you to call back. So, Bada Bean, what's up, baby girl? How are you? Margie's in here too. So is Jody, Carrie Joe, Teresa, Alice. Margie, you're with family and visiting and everything up in Wisconsin. I talk to you more than I talk to anybody else here because you usually call on the computer. But so don't hang your head. I don't call you that much because I know you've got family that you're visiting. And you've got. Oh, well, Carrie Joe, thank you for calling, Butterbean. At least now I know I can do this. If you don't quit licking my pants. Oh my God, I got dog hair all over my clothes. Yeah, Jody's here, Butterbean's here now, Alice. 9 people here. Let me see if I can count 9. Oh, Debs was on. I didn't know she was on. I didn't see her on my list before. Well, I've been on for like an hour and 16 minutes, but she's Texas time. Oh my God, dog fight. So how is Deb's doing? We're not gonna have a dog fight. Look at this. Look at this little rat there. Oh, I don't know where she lives. She was in Texas. I don't know if she went down to Florida or not. I haven't been connected for the last couple months. Heck, I couldn't even get a phone signal, much less a RV signal or a. Well, why was she sad, Butterbean? Preston, chill out or I'll put you in your bed. Trident is on vacation, so just lay down. Well, everybody wants to go up on everything, Butterbean. I'm looking at my glasses because there's a mark on them and I can't see. Is Scott still here? Oh, I know, Butterbean. Tell me about it. Costs a lot to live. And I'm as lonely as the next person, but I don't let that bother me at all because um, there's some people I just do not socialize with. And the way society is going nowadays, um, people are angry. And I don't want to be around angry people. She's still got her friends. Uh, she's still alive. She's got her dogs. Um, got my poop dogs. One that's going mental on the couch right now, shaking the whole RV. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't do anything about it except get up, brush yourself off, and go join people if that's what you want. Preston, be quiet. And it's sad because loneliness is a hard thing to kick. I'm lonely, but I think I'm lonely by choice because I'd rather be lonely than to join a group of people that I don't want to be in because they're bitter. And I don't want to talk to bitter people. So I sit here with my poop dogs. Oh God, he's got the zooms. You're fixing to see this. Hang on a minute. I don't know if you can see his face. Right, he's gone now. There he goes. And he's gonna jump up on the dashboard again. Hey, Rome, what's up with you? That's pretty much. I gotta thank the good Lord that my feet hit the floor every day and I can get up. Where are you now, Rome? You still in Okie? I am in Pahrump, Nevada. Don't you look at that shoe and take it. Don't you do it. Oh, you're going down to Florida for the season, huh? Hang on 1 second. I gotta let this dog lift his leg. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourself. Please don't go anywhere. Come on, Preston. Sit, 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 sit. Go. Oh my God, leave everything alone. You are so full of shit. Sit, sit, stay. Okay, okay, here I come. Oh, all right, I'm back. Bubba, was Bubba here? Did I miss Bubba? Oh my God, did I miss Bubba? I miss Bubba. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, Butterbean. All right. I think she's gonna be right back. Oh, thank you. I'm that dog. I'm not going down to Quartzsite or Yuma this winter either. Oh, the heat is just fine. There's no humidity here. Well, there has been the last week or two because we've had rain, but one or two. I don't hang much, you know that. Uh, the boss's wife and um, I mean, I know people. I just don't. I miss you too. But everybody's got their life to live. I mean, you run in a group and then you don't run in a group, and uh, it is what it is. I've got to stay where I'm at and just be me. I know, and there'll probably be more time somewhere down the road, unless God has other plans. I mean, my feet hit the floor this morning, like I was telling everybody else. I'm thankful for that. It it is what it is. When you get my age, I mean, you're not as old as me. You're just thankful you wake up every morning. I mean, that's all there is to it. That's why I came on early, because of you East Coast people. When you're on the East Coast time, uh, so are you traveling in a van? You traveling in a bus? When you travel, you're traveling in the car? What are you traveling in? Rome. What kind of cards you playing? Well, I'm waiting for Rome to answer. What kind of cards you playing, Margie? What's the matter, Coco? Are you okay? That's my little baby girl. That's my little baby girl. Okay, so how's your bus going? You still have the bus? Tiny house? What? I get so confused. And so all you know, I'm selling my land to Christopher and Kelly, because even if and the Romestead. Now that's good. That's good. I like the Romestead. Wish I'd have been able to see you when you came to Vegas. If you came to Vegas now, I could. It's only like an hour drive. Thinking of selling what? I will be in Pahrump, Nevada until all my medical is taken care of. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. But I will be here for the foreseeable future. Been having a lot of tests done, got a lot more to go, and uh, we will see. Yes, I am selling it to them. I talked to Christopher and Kelly 2 weeks ago, and they want to stretch out. And I texted them and said that I'm going to be selling it. Yeah, it's right next to them, and um, selling it for what I paid for it. And we're just gonna let it go at that because they've got a way to get water. They've got the two houses. They've got um, uh, compost toilets. I have to go dump. I have to go buy water. I have to, you know, do all that stuff. Build a fence. I can't build a fence. I can barely do what I'm doing now. And so they were the perfect choice. I gave them the first option. Yes, he has. Oh, Butterbean. There were gnats again, I think, this year. They weren't as bad as that 1 year. Preston, no. They weren't as bad as that 1 year, but I I don't mind. The land would have been a perfect piece of property for me if I'd have had a significant other to help me. But I got nobody to help me up there. You can get a lot of free stuff out there or cheap stuff, but you have to have somebody to pick it up. You have to have somebody to help you put it up. You have to, so uh, all that stuff I can't do on my own. Aja, she's young and strong enough to do her stuff, but she's got a lot of people that follow her and that help her build stuff and do stuff. And um, I can't do that. Truly, I can't. So it's better for me to sell the property to Chris and Kelly, and that'll give them quite a bit more for their chickens and whatever. Yeah, it's had I been 20 years younger, Eileen, I'd have been fine and healthy. I'm not healthy anymore. And even if my kids were around, they wouldn't help. They've got their own lives. I wouldn't ask them to help me because they're living their lives. So, no childhood friends, no. no nothing. So I talked to them about 2 weeks ago, and they agreed. I have to draw up some papers because I'm just not going to go into this blindly. Um, and it's just better that I do it. Oh, I thought, okay, is he calling 8 o'clock his time, 10 o'clock your time, or 9 o'clock your time, 7 o'clock his time? Well, it's the truth, Eileen. You can't. Being alone is okay. I don't mind being alone. I don't mind not having a significant other, meaning a spouse. But doing things by yourself is hard, especially when you're 62, fixing to turn 63 years old. Right. And if I had somebody next to me or with me that was willing to take this venture with me, see, a lot of men don't want to take the venture. And, if I ever get in a relationship again, the person's going to have their own rig, their own space, their own everything. And when I want to kick them out, I can kick them out. See you tomorrow. Bye. I just don't, and I don't like asking for help. So, and if I do ask for help, I feel like I have to pay somebody. And other people don't feel that way. I mean, Rome, you've been on my land. It needs to be leveled out. They've got friends with a leveler, and I asked them um, to level it out so that little pond doesn't stick there. And nobody's done anything. I'm not going to ask you twice. I'm not going to beg. Yeah, that flag lasted a long time, but it finally gave out. But, you know, um, until land prices drop, I could probably buy a piece of land out here. But I'm not going to be able to travel for a while. I mean, and I'm not talking politics. So don't even go anywhere. The gas prices are going down. They've dropped almost 70 cents here a gallon. It's almost to the point where people can travel again. Um, but until the first of the month, first of the year, I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know. I know I'm seeing doctors, and the hell is that? Oh, they're leaving. Um, I'm seeing doctors, and that's my priority right now. Welcome back. Daughters are more important than anything else, so are sons. But Eileen, you understand. Teresa understands. Um, any other single woman out here understands. I mean, it's hard that when you get to a certain age, when you're 35, 40 years old, you can tackle the world on your own. You hit 63 or 62 and your body's giving way, and I truly get jealous of the people who can do what they do, um, and I can't. Fantastic, Butterbean. 374 is a good price. We're at like 430 here. And I'm glad you needed to hear it, Roma. I'm glad I could help somebody because I feel the same way. I mean, you're just as weird about men as I am. I hate to say it the way that I just did, but if you don't click a certain way, you don't click a certain way. And, I got a real good friend in Vegas, but we're just friends. I stay in his guest room when I go down there. But he's one of the best friends that I've ever had. But physically, he's the same age as I am. He's gone through cancer treatments and um, surgeries and this, that, and the other thing, and he can't help me. He would if he could. So, oh my God, he's pulling the fucking blanket out. Excuse my language. But I'm not going to depend on a man. I'm too old. I am just way too old. And that's true, Butterbean. I do pick my friends, whether it be a man friend, whether it be a woman friend. I pick them wisely. Um, I could go out and party half the nights of the week with the neighbors around here, with the cool kids, as they call them. But uh, I don't, because they get political. I don't like to get political. They get rowdy. I don't like to get rowdy. They tell you business. I have to correct that. We all know. You're from the South. We understand. So am I, most of the time, anyway. So I picked the friends that I think will keep my secrets, even though I don't have any. I mean, I have a very small group, very small circle, and I like to keep it that way. Now, I'm acquaintance with a lot of people, but there are people I don't want to run with. Um, when I'm out and about and I'm down in Quartzsite or whatever, people that don't want to go out of their way to come and see me, I'm not going to go out of my way to go and see them either. And you find that out a little bit. And it's true, Butterby. It's true. It's, I don't tell my business to anybody, uh, damn, they're back again. Um, I don't tell my business to anybody that I think is going to, well, you gotta have business to tell. If I was to find a lover tomorrow, I wouldn't tell anybody here. Not a soul. Because it would be all over the park. You talk to somebody and they think, something's going on there. Something's going on there. Something's going on there. I can't stand that shit. Margie, I didn't say anything. I didn't mention you, did I? I know I can tell Margie anything and it won't go any farther than her. I did not say anything about you. Did I mention Margie's name? Did I mention Margie's name? Anybody? Anybody? Teresa? Carrie Jo? Eileen? Alice? Did I mention Margie's name? Anywhere? I said I choose my friends wisely. Okay, Margie, I'm going to kick your ass next time I see you. I may take a trip to Florida just to kick your ass. Margie is a trickster. Oh, hush up. Coco. I know Margie. She got me going. She fucks with my head. And I ought to have known better. But I didn't. I was on a roll. When I'm on a roll, it is what it is. Yes, she did. And she put it by my car. But we got donkeys and horses here. Yes, she has, Butterbean. Hey, you're scratching my... I can't find my dog toenail clippers. I need to clip his nails bad. You know, Margie, Jeff has gotten this many times. This is for you. If Tom calls, tell... Ow! Damn. He bit me. Not on purpose. Rome. Margie's just that way. But we've got wild horses and wild donkeys here. Every night the male donkey goes batshit crazy. And I have a pet lizard out there I call Goober. Because he follows me around. He's about that long. No, about that long. Tail and all. And then I got little itty bitty geckos. But Goober the maintenance man told me I had to name my lizards. So I called him Goober. And I got pet quail come through here. Rome, you better watch it with that donkey. Donkey? I don't expect Mega Van Mike to be on because he's at, what is it called? Something up in the UP. You mean the squirrel running in my mind? I didn't know if you were talking to Tom yet or not. Tell Tom I said hello. And he should come here for a visit. Oh, a bull will let you know. Yeah, and a donkey will let you know. If you go after my croc, I will kick your ass. Yeah, we've got wild donkeys here, but the mountains are pretty green because it's been raining up there. And I looked today, and it's just green as can be up there, as opposed to down here. I mean, we've been raining, but not like the mountains have. It's rained so much that it raised Lake Mead 3 inches in the last week. Down in Vegas, we haven't got that much rain. A donkey is the best watchdog you could have, damn near, besides a guinea. A guinea hen, if you get a guinea hen, they're very loud and a pain in the ass. But if you get a guinea hen, they will let you know if anything farts in your yard. Not enough to cover the other bodies. No, it'll go down some more. But they also let water out of. Margie asked Jeff what Lake Powell. Never mind. Don't ask Jeff, because then he'll think he's important. Um, they let water out of Lake Powell to come down here, and between that and the rain, it's raised the lake up 3 inches. But since you and me and Jeff camped out there, the lake has gone down like a foot. Geese on. See, when Christopher and Kelly got that goose, I think it's a female goose, which is a good thing. They'll bite the shit out of you. I hate geese. What are you trying to get? You're not going anywhere. I'll put you in your bed. Some geese are evil. Yes, they are. I've been chased, well, not geese, pretty much gander. The male will get you. It'll chase you a mile if you don't kick the shit out of it. And but I promise you, a male goose will chase you a mile. Well, at least something got you in the butt cheek, Rome. Margie, you had to tell him that. I know you got your earbuds in. I know. Hang on a second. I got to get into my jammies. Well, everybody just talk for a minute and don't leave. Jammy time. Not hammer time. Boom, 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 boom. Never mind. I'll be right back. And you will see Preston. So holler at Preston, even though he can't read, when he comes up here and grabs whatever it is he grabs, whether it be my lighter, the remote, the Kleenex. Chances are it's a Kleenex. I'll be right back. I got a tinkle also. What'd you get? What did you get? My lighter? So I lose the bet. You got my lighter and a cigarette. Damn it. All right. Were you all betting? Because I was wrong. He didn't get the Kleenex. He got a cigarette that he took out of the fucking ashtray. Hey, get out of there. And my lighter. He did grab a cigarette because there's pieces of it laying here. Oh, here it is right here. He's addicted. I had a whole cigarette sitting in the ashtray. He got my lighter, he got my cigarette, and he drinks my coffee. So as soon as he sees that door open for the bathroom, because it blocks the doorway coming into here. he jumps up and he sees what he can. He didn't get the Kleenex, so, and but he did get a cigarette. You better get it. And then when I come out here, the first thing he does is he runs to his bed because he knows he messed up. Teresa, okay, I'll let you go to sleep. I miss you immensely. The only time I've talked to you is when tornadoes come by. And I'll try and make it a habit to call you more. He's standing over there like, yeah, what are you going to do to me? Hang on, I'm going to turn you this way again. Gotta, hang on, get another drink. You know, Margie, I think my refrigerator is 10 cubic feet, 10.5 instead of 6. Hang on a second. A little bit bigger than yours. I had a wedgie I had to undo. I can't see you right now, so holy crap. Hang on one second. Shit, I gotta go to Pepsi. Give me just a minute. Talk amongst yourself. Teresa, I miss you. Margie, how do you deal with this frozen ice all the time? Ooh, I only got enough for one more drink. Okay. Here I be. Oh, let me get my robe. Hang on one second. Shit. Wrong end. Okay. Here we go. No, I'm not drinking. I am not drinking Jim Beam Butterbean. I'm drinking vodka. I don't drink beer anymore because it upsets my stomach. And my stomach is what's been bothering me. Are you going to bed tonight, Jody? Thanks for coming, honey. It's been a while. I just got texted. Hang on. Let's see who texted. Well, oh, let me turn this back this way. I got a dog who's just sitting there looking at me like, "Good night, Jody. I came on early for you East Coast folks." And thank you for coming on. It's been a while. Are you still with us, Margie? Or did Tom call? Tom must have called. Anyway, oh, it's good to have my jammies on. I wear my jammies all day long unless I go somewhere. I mean, okay, so here's my thinking about the whole thing. I don't leave my RV very much. All right? No, nothing's straightened out yet. But I mean, uh, what was I saying? Oh, I got a washer here and I hang my clothes up because it's so dry. You can breathe on it and it'll dry off. But I've, oh my God, I just lost it. Oh, clothes, jammies. I can stay in my jammies all day long and do work outside and uh, do whatever. If I'm not going out in public, why get dressed? Doesn't anybody come over here? If I don't go anywhere, doesn't anybody really see me because I got my own private lot. Even if I didn't, Eileen will attest to this. She looked at me one day and said, "Don't you own any clothes? Why put on clothes and dirty clothes for just sitting around and doing the same thing you're going to do when you're in jammies?" All right? If I go to Walmart, I put a dress on. Usually wear dresses in the summer, nothing but dresses. And I come home, I hang it back up, put my jammies back on again. Why am I going to dry and wash double the load because I'm here by myself? Why do I want to get dressed? Why do I need to get dressed? Point. I was blowing my yard out today with a leaf blower, and I had my pajamas on, not these, but another pair of pajamas and my robe. And I was out blowing pine needles into a pile so the people could come and sweep them up. And then I thought, well, there's some in the gutter. I'll blow them in a pile and then come sweep them up. And I went on and on and on and on and on and did what I had to do. But I had my pajamas on. Why do I need to change into clothes, get all sweaty, and do this just to put clothes on? I put clothes on and went to the office, came back, and I'd been wearing my clothes. I took them off, and I'll wear them again tomorrow because I didn't do anything with them on. But why dirty two pairs of clothes when you're not going anywhere or doing anything? Can you answer me that, people? But I mean, I agree with you. I mean, it's like Why do I want to dirty 2 pairs of clothes when nobody is going to see me? And if they do, I'm in an RV park. It may be a 5-star RV park, but I'm in an RV park. Even if I had my own house or lived in an apartment, I'd still be in my jammies. I take Preston out in my jammies. I got a new pair of jammies on tonight, but I only put the clothes on to go to the store to buy some sodas so I can make a drink. I don't drink beer anymore because it upsets my stomach. Okay, so we're all in agreement here. Eileen said to me one day, "Don't you own clothes?" I said, "I'm sitting here on a chair by my door, by my RV, got my jammies on, my robe on. Why should I get dressed?" They are clothes. They're better than some people's swimming suits out there. They shouldn't be wearing some swimming suits. Everybody's got the right to wear a swimming suit. I don't care how big or small you are. But if your swimming suit is as small as Band-Aids, there's a problem. You gonna bitch at me because I got, what are you looking at, Preston? Is Goober over there? Hang on one second. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Nothing. Okay. Preston was looking at something. I thought a critter was by my RV. Anyway, but they're better than some people's normal clothes, too. I mean, everybody's got the right to wear whatever they want to wear as long as they're covering their private parts and whatever. But some of it I don't have to look at. I've got my jammies. And taking the garbage out. What are you going to do? Butterbean, get dressed, put makeup on to take your garbage to the curb, turn around and come back, take your clothes off, take your makeup off, put your jammies back on. Please. Well, I don't have any coffee, but he's looking at something outside, and it might be Goober, my lizard. Or it might be I think from where he's sitting, he can see the dog park. He might be looking at another dog at the dog park. But no, he's looking down. And I'm going to say Goober might be there. So, I mean, that's kind of the way I feel. I don't know if Eileen is still there. Rome, you still there? I don't know if she remembers asking me, "Don't you own clothes?" It was either her or Ren. "Don't you own clothes?" "Yeah, I own clothes, but why the fuck should I put them on? I ain't going nowhere." People here, they get up, they put their clothes on to stay in their RV, to sit outside in their chair, drink their coffee or cold drinks or whatever they're drinking, to go in their RV, to take their clothes off, to put their jammies on. Now there's a pair of clothes that you got to put in the washer, and another pair of jammies that you got to put in the washer because, you know, does it make any sense to you? Wait a minute, I just got dinged by somebody. I don't know who it is. Okay. Nobody important. Does anybody know that anybody that's got monkeypox? It's true, Butterbean. You know, back in the 50s, women would get up to never leave the house. They would get up, they'd do their hair, they'd put their makeup on, they'd wear a dress, put on stockings, heels, cook supper. Their husband come home, they kiss him or whatever, and then they do the dishes and whatever. But they don't leave the house, not even to take the garbage out, all day long. Then at night they put this gook on their face and put their hair in rollers. I used to roll my hair every day, so don't even. It got to the point where for a couple of days I didn't have to roll it because when I washed it, it went poop just the way I rolled it. Anyway, so these women, just to go to bed and sleep in a pair of pajamas and gook on their face, rollers in their hair, to wake up in the morning for the husband to go to work, the kids to go to school, and they clean all day long in a dress with an apron on. Please. Or a patch. What kind of patch? Oh, it says Chiquita on it. Yeah. Everything. So nowadays, these women put on half of nothing to go out, to come home, to take off their makeup, take off their hair or their eyelashes, or whatever. I mean, it's like, hey, you're a different person. Well, see this? This is what you see. What you see is what you get. There's only a few people on here that see me in person. But I am what I am. I am who I am. And if you two start fighting, I'll kick your ass. But I don't understand that. Two sets of laundry to do every day. And people don't wear the same pants 2 days in a row anymore. I remember when I was a teen, we'd wear our blue jeans, our favorite pair of blue jeans, 2 or 3 days in a row. And then if we got a new pair of blue jeans, we washed them 10 times so the new was out of them. And they looked worn. Or we beat them with a hammer or wrinkled them up or whatever. You know, nowadays, yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense, but that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. 5 loads a day. What the hell? Not the word I wanted to use, but that's the word I did use. Ran out of 7-Up. Uh-oh, the Preston's getting the Zooms. But yeah, that shit is overrated. There was a man in Japan who went to court to sue his wife that he divorced, his ex-wife, I guess, because she looked beautiful with her makeup on. I mean, drop dead gorgeous. And that night she took her makeup off and he couldn't stand sleeping with her. So he sued her. And guess what? He won. Why are men so... There's no men on here. Why are men so dead set against a normal looking woman? Beanie, when a kid gets a certain age, they do their own shit, as far as I'm concerned. I wouldn't. Look, once a week when I was married, I changed the sheets. Maybe twice a week. But I wouldn't wash them. I'd throw them in the dirty clothes. I had at least 4 or 5 sets of sheets back then. I just changed the sheets. But my grandma used to iron handkerchiefs and sheets and pillowcases. I'm like, wait a minute. You're just going to boom, boom, boom and wrinkle up the shit anyway. Why are you going to iron it? If there's anybody on here that I just offended, I apologize. But I mean to tell you, there's such a thing as separate sheets. You don't change the sheets every day. You gotta get them germs on your body, some germs at least. Can you imagine getting sick because you washed your sheets every day and a germ came in there and got you sick? People go about their life all wrong as far as I'm concerned. We lost Rome. Margie's probably talking to Tom. Okay, I change my panties every day. My bra, not so much. My panties, I change every day. But the rest of the stuff, once a week, it's just me and Coco. Preston isn't allowed in the bedroom. For obvious reasons. All right, we can all see what happens when I go to the bathroom. But everybody overwashes. They overwash their hair. They take too many showers. They take too many baths. They wash all the bacteria off their body to the point where something comes on them and all of a sudden they're infected. When I was married, I changed my sheets once a week. No, Buck hadn't been in here. Right. The only time I wear a bra is when I go out too. In public. And that's true. I used to bathe twice a day when I was in Texas, when I was working. But I worked with uh, sugar and stuff. Yeah. people think you need to take a shower or a bath every day. Well, I live in an RV. When I'm boondocking, I fill my sink up with water and I take a hot wash rag and I put my soap on it and I scrub myself down real good. And the water only takes up that much in my sink. And then I empty that water out and then I take clean water and I rinse myself off. Every night I wash my feet with a wet wipe because I got a foot thing. Sorry about that. But I don't take a bath every day. I don't take a shower every day. Gotta admit, when I was at Gus's, I hadn't taken a bath in a while, and I took 3 baths in 2 days. But then I was going for a colonoscopy and went to the bathroom a lot, so I had to take those baths. But um, too many baths get the bacteria off your skin, make you susceptible to infections. I'm sorry. Up in Wisconsin, they don't take a bath every day because it's cold up there most of the time. And that's true. But I mean, I take a spot bath or a spit bath is what they call it in the Army. And if I get the smell of myself, then I jump in the shower. But I mean, these people who, the only problem I have is with my back. I can't wash my back because of my arm. But um, what are you smelling, Preston? Let's see if I can move this and you can see him. No, the mirror is gonna stay where it's at. He's up there smelling curtains. Well, I was gonna text you to tell you I was on, but you're at Schoolie Up or whatever it is, and I didn't want to bother your good time, Mike. All right, been on for a couple hours now, 2.5 hours to tell you the truth. You know, you got my phone number too. You're a married man. I'm not gonna call a married man because I don't want. Started to rain there. It's been raining here in Nevada too. I miss you. You find all the time to go everywhere in Wisconsin, but you can't take a trip to Nevada. That sucks. So how is Schoolie Up? That's what it is. UP Schoolie Up. I saw your thing on the other, and it said you were up there. You had your little 10 by 10 up. Oh, you bit your father. What do you mean you bit your father? You need to, because if I was your father, I'd have kicked your ass if you bit me. Oh, a bit farther. Never mind. How's mom and dad doing? Isn't it amazing what one R will miss? Missing an R will do? Your parents are so. I'm taking it you're enjoying your van. It's a nice little old van. You do a lot of good things to it. Oh, Marsha. I saw her on there. You said, "Who's that schoolie up?" And she said she was. Imagine she's not as fun to park with as I am. Listen to me be big headed. I truly was going to text you and tell you I was on, but I figured you might be having fires or whatever. And that's true. I miss those days, and I won't be there this year. Oh man, Butterbean, you'd have had a good time down there. Good night, Margie. Did Tom call? Did you tell him I said hello? Yes, she was up there last year, wasn't she? She's got family issues she's got to take care of. You know damn good and well Tiny's telling Margie what time to go to bed. She'll be listening. She got her earbuds in. And Tiny's probably right on top of her head or her shoulder. Or playing. See, she puts Margie to bed and then she goes and plays. That's what she does. She tells Margie for an hour that it's time to go to bed. Margie goes to bed, and then Tiny gets up and she plays. Give me a call tomorrow, Margie. Video call so I can see your pretty face. I miss Wisconsin. I truly do, especially this time of year when it's so freaking uh, hot here. But I got no reason to go back anymore. Mike, you're just a wuss, man. Well, you are. You're on a live stream with friends. I know it's been a while, and I'll try not to make it so long. Everybody's been dealing with stuff, I imagine. You had some beer, Mike? Holy shit. Well, you're up in the UP. I mean, it's like being in Wisconsin. You go to a bar in Wisconsin in the country, and you're in a bait shop at the same place because there's a lake right down the road. Then, of course, if you're like me, you get a pitcher of beer and you put minnows in your beer and you drink beer and swallow them whole while they go down. It's a thing. It's only an, a Wisconsin, Minnesota, all that stuff kind of thing. Wow, turkey. Hell, for Mike to drink a couple of beers, I'm glad I'm sitting down and not falling over. That's what Mike usually drinks. For him to say he drank beer, it's like, and you're still standing. No wonder you're tired. Mostly Diet Pepsi. Kind of like Margie and Jeff. That's all they drink is Diet Pepsi. Think they're drinking water if they put tea in their water. Where I usually drink water. The hell did you wake up at 4:30 in the morning for? You see Preston digging on top of his cage. He's making a nest. Oh, he's down. Mike make biscuits and gravy. Look, when he used to have his minivan, he would open his back gate. If it was raining or cold or whatever, he'd put a thing over and he'd cook out of his back gate of his RV. Not his RV, his van. I don't know what he does now. You don't even have a schoolie. What are you doing up there, Mike? They should have kicked you out for having a minivan or, excuse me, megavan. No breakfast for you. Schoolie up. Is there? What is Marcia in? I forget what she drives. I'm saying she drives a Class C, doesn't she? Is Steampunk Steve there? Really? I thought she had a Class C. Or maybe she did and then traded it in. I remember seeing her with the tribe, but I got my mind all messed up. It's been years, a couple years ago. I don't know where he's at. I know he keeps showing up on my thing, but I haven't watched any of his videos. I just don't. I don't know what his situation is anymore. When I met him at the van build 5 years ago. That's when I first met Ramblin' Rome. Okay, Margie knows. Margie knows Marcia better than I do. Yeah, Butterbean, you don't know how old that video is. Is that what she's always had, Margie? I thought she had a Class C. God, I can't remember what anybody's got. Everybody's gotten new rigs and okay. They're partying next two sites, three sites down. Yeah, I didn't know Marcia that well. I wasn't part of the tribe. I just. Oh, okay. I remember Barb's. I'm surprised Barb sold her Class B because she liked traveling. He doesn't need one now. If you can see, that's him on top of his cage right there. He doesn't sleep in his cage, he sleeps on top. Unless I say it's NAPTIME. Then he runs right in his bed and I close him up. I do not leave him free. They don't get high, they drink. There are days when they said, "You didn't hear us?" I said, no, I work on weekends. So I said, I didn't hear you. I was asleep by like 9:30. I didn't hear you. They're like, holy shit, we were so loud. I said, you didn't wake me up. Excuse me. I don't get high anyway. My friend Gus makes edibles. Oh, nope, there goes. I guess they're not partying. There goes the uh, ATV. But he makes edibles, and I had like 3/4 of a cookie, and I had to put my foot down on the floor so the bed didn't spin anymore. I can't do that shit. Now, how do you know what a blunt is anyway, Butterbean? You watch movies, yeah. What kind of movies you watch that got the word blunt in them? Hang on, I gotta make a phone call. Oh my god, it went right to voicemail. Hang on. I'm gonna talk into my phone. Are you ignoring me or what? Bad Boys. Never watched it. Yeah, Gus didn't have any. He just had to take another way around to work. But it rained pretty hard in Vegas, and they don't have any drainage system to speak of. It all went into Lake Mead though, because Lake Mead rose 3 inches because of that rainfall. It didn't have anything to do with pain, Butterbean. I'm telling you, I had to put my foot on the floor to stop the room from spinning. It was terrible. It's been the he makes his own cookies. He makes his own butter, and he makes muffins and soaks his berries in butter. And when he makes blueberry muffins and cakes and stuff like that, and uh, I don't, I can't, I won't. And if people who do, more power to them. I got nothing against it. It's not like it used to be. Used to be you'd smoke a joint, not a blunt. You'd smoke a joint and you get high. Now you smoke a joint or blunt and you get so messed up you can't think. No. My little bit of vodka, we must have lost Mike and Margie. I can't do that. Not anymore. It is different now. I used to smoke when I was a kid, but you'd smoke a joint and the seed would pop. They don't even have seeds in their uh, marijuana anymore. They breed them to where there's no seeds. And how do they make other plants? They clone them. They cut off a piece and clone them. I know. Yes, I thought I was at one of the first band building. And I said, "Damn, that smells skunk." Somebody said, "That's not a skunk. That's pot." And I think that was Rome. That's not a skunk. That's pot. Holy shit! How can anybody smoke that shit? People at the pool here sitting there smoking their joint, and you walk by and go, "Whoop, I'm high." It didn't smell like fucking skunk or skunk weed or whatever. And yeah, you go into hotels in Vegas and I smoke. So you go on the smoking floor and all you can smell is pot. Some of it doesn't smell like skunk. Some of it does. It depends on what kind you get. And then they got some now that's for pain, some for psychological trauma, some for enjoyment, some for this, some for that. You got arthritis, smoke this brand. I'm a friend with somebody that I don't even know that that works on a pot farm, and they're showing pink pot, and I'm like, pink, pink. What are you showing me pink pot for? It's supposed to be green. Good night, Margie. Love you, girl. Give me a call tomorrow. Because you're camping by family. I'm not going to bother you. Give me a call, though. But yeah, I miss you too, Alice. Sleep well. Pet pussycats for me. Stay cool. My utility bill here was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I've been using my solar a little bit. Charged up a battery today and for my Ryobi and charged it on my solar. Didn't use my electricity. Good night, Alice. I'm surprised Bear Paws hasn't seen me on. Mike must have fallen asleep. Mike goes to bed early as far as I'm concerned. That's true. You know, it's been like 113 here, and uh, because I have pets, I keep my thermostat set at a certain point, but uh, I turn it down to, like 74 at night so I can sleep. But also, I'm starting to use my solar more. So, like, I'm gonna plug my fan into there and my coffee pot and stuff like that. If I run it at night, then it uses the battery, and of course, the charge controller takes over, which takes electricity and it charges your battery. If you do it during the day, the solar is charging your battery and the charge controller doesn't kick on at all. But this winter when I'm here, it's supposed to snow here, so I'm anxious to see snow. And but I will keep my buddy heater on and turn off my electricity and just use propane during the winter, and my electric bill will be like $30. You gotta keep your pets comfy. I mean, it's I think our summer is over here, not summer. I mean, it's gonna hit 100, but we were at 113, 110 for quite some time, and now it's been in the 90s, but the humidity has been high. And in Nevada, that's pretty bad when it's 40 something percent humidity, when normally it's 9, and you touch something, zzz, you get a shock. Um, I'll be work camping. Hopefully, I'll be at the desk then. Right now, I'm cleaning. But yes, I will be here during the winter doing. Hopefully, by then, I will be at the desk because there's one of the gals who's pregnant who's gonna take off, and another one that um so I'm not camp hosting, I'm housekeeping, which is hard, but I only work 3 or 4 hours a day, um or a few days a week, and it pays for my site, and I'm at a 5-star RV resort. And wait a minute, Butterbean, let me read this again. You had COVID? It is hard, but I go early in the morning when it's not hot, and people here are clean. My body can't take it, but um, it is what it is. My rent here, if I didn't work camp, is $600 a month. Got a beautiful lot. You told them the right side. I didn't know you had COVID, Butterbean. God, I could hear you say that too. And whoever was at the microphone was kind of slow, huh, Butterbean? Took him a minute to. Oh my God. I'll have to remember that. The right side. I'm left handed though. I got you. I got you. My son and daughter and son in law and future son in law and two grandkids went on a cruise. And this is what they get for not taking me with them. My daughter and son in law got COVID. My daughter, of course, is still taking breast cancer treatments, but she said it felt like allergies because she's been boosted and everything that needs to be done because of her weakened immune system. But I said, see, teach them not to take me with them next time. Yeah, right. So that could have been a whole bunch of things, Butterbean. It all depends on what kind of sense of humor the people had behind the gate. Apparently, can you imagine if that person that took your order was so dumb that said, which side is the right side? But the person taking your order doesn't, well, it all depends. If you're there at midnight, oh my God, that's too funny. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That's kind of like the Twix commercial. Left Twix and right Twix. Oh, Preston, are you yawning up there? Oh, that was quick though. Come on now. Thank you. He's a pain in my ass. You saw I got up. First thing he does is come up to this table and see what he can get into. It's usually a lighter, or I hear him drinking coffee. One day I thought, boy, he sure is thirsty. He's drinking a lot of water. I come out of here and there's coffee all over the table from when he was lapping my coffee up. And I didn't even wash the cup off. I just poured more coffee in there. And figured his mouth is cleaner than mine anyway, so what the hell. It isn't stupid butterbean, it's quick thinking is what it is. What side would you like to have? The right side? Then I imagine that person had to put you on hold and go, what the fuck? Okay, you want to make a bet on what he goes for? I gotta go pee. I will be right back. Watch for the Preston. I've got a Kleenex here, a lighter here. He won't go for this because he can't get his tongue in there. I will be right back. What are you going in your bed for? What did you get? Where is my lighter? Where is it? Where is my lighter? Where'd you put it? He took my lighter. Where is my lighter? Where'd it go? What did you do? Oh, dog. I'll find it. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. So this is what he took. There's teeth marks. What did you do? So I come out of the bathroom and the first thing he does is run in his bed. That's when I know he does something. And there's only 5 people in here. And the only 2 talking is Carrie Joe and Butterbean. So who else is in here? Say hello. There's Cocoa Puff. Cocoa Puff. Here, one. Cocoa Puff. Is that my darling Cocoa Puff? My Cocoa Puff. I know, that's what he does. He goes right to his. Oh, I left that door open, didn't I? You stay out of there. He goes, Scott, welcome back. Good to see you. How's your. Oh, no. You were going to sell your house that had the garden. Do you have another garden? No, Margie went off. Scott sent me some. He's a beautiful botanist. Hang on, I gotta go shut the bathroom door up there. You stay right where you're at. You better get in your bed. Yeah, you better get in your bed. Hang on, I had to shut the door in between the bathroom and the move, Coco. Go lay down. So I know you said you were moving from your place that had all that beautiful garden. Did you set yourself something else up, Scott, or are you without a garden now? No, Mike signed off. Well, Mike may have fallen asleep, but Margie signed off because she said she was going to bed. And when she says that, she shuts her phone off. And Butterbean, you know what I'm talking about. She's tired. So, okay, Scott, talk to me, hun. I know you said you had a bad connection. You need to get a Wii Boost. Oh, there he is. So, okay, wait a minute. Let me read this right. You're kind of in a family vacation house in Oregon. You planted lots of flowers, nothing to eat. Well, that's okay. Other family is there now. I'm in. So you're living out of your van? It's in Oregon. You should. I loved all those pictures you sent me before. So you're living out of your van now, Scott? And not out of a house? I know you said you were leaving the house and your garden. He's very much the botanist. He can't help but plant things. Please send me some pictures. I want to take a trip up to Oregon at least once. My friend Gus, that lives in Las Vegas, his mom lives out there. And I would have a place to park my RV, but that won't be for a couple years if I'm still alive. You bounce back and forth from where to where? I know you go to where you're at now in Oregon. family vacation house. But where do you bounce back to? Your other house? I've heard of Driftwood Beach. I'd have to look it up on. I've heard of it. Doesn't mean I've been there. I haven't been. My last. Okay. So when you're in your van, where do you go? Do you travel down south during the winter? Listen to me. Hang on one second. I gotta take Preston P. I want to hear your story, Scott. So type it. I'll be right back. The lighter thief. Come here. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You need to quit chasing bugs. Really. Sit. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Okay, here I come. Sorry, he was out chasing bugs. I gotta go out with a black light because of the scorpions. You're going to Quartzsite this winter, Scott. Fan freaking tastic. I'm not in Quartzsite though. I'm in, where am I? Pahrump, Nevada. But if Scott, if you go down to Quartzsite, I'll make it a point to take a trip down there to meet you. I'm gonna be in Nevada all winter because of doctor reasons. That's one of the reasons I haven't come on. Look, how much solar do you have? You should. Butterbean and Carrie and whoever else is on here, you ought to see his plants. They were gorgeous. So how much solar do you have? Oh yeah, I met Bob. Um, they go up to where I used to get my mail. Got a picture of me and Bob together. Yes, that's Coco snuggling right here. Well, you can't see her too much. Oh, there she is. She's become a Velcro dog instead of a mean dog. Oh, you have lithium batteries. That's cool. You need more batteries, though. I wouldn't worry about the panels. I'd get more batteries. No, it was just when I moved back up to Pahrump after I left Yuma this year. I came here to pick up my mail, and Bob was doing build a van, whatever, and I introduced myself to him, and then he sent me a private message afterwards, and I never answered him back. Mummy, Mumyand, Clyde, Mummy and Clyde at gmail.com. Not mommy, mummy, Mummyandclyde at gmail.com. I don't know, but right at 2 days after I met him, I got an email from him that said, okay, I don't know what that is, Scott. But no, I don't know. I just know that I've never gotten an email from Bob Wells in my life. It was on Facebook. I introduced myself, and I met him that day. And the next day or the day after that, I got an email from him or a message on Facebook. I thought that was kind of strange. Um, who'd have known I met him except for him? Because he was the only one I was talking to. So it's like, wow, okay. I asked him, truly, I must have made an impression on him. I said, I got a Mini Cooper. I said, is there any way I can put solar on it? And Mini Cooper isn't bigger than my bathroom. And he said, yeah, we can figure out a way. He said, bring it around back. And I said, Bob, I'm just joking. I got 1,600 watts of solar. That's 900 watts, 900 amp hours of battery. I said, I'm just joking. I said, can we take a picture? And he said, sure. I like my Mini Cooper. Anyway, so he said, sure, we can figure out a way to put solar on your Mini Cooper. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, Bob, I'm joking. And then 2 days later, I get a text saying, "Hello there, how are you?" And I'm like, I never did answer back. But it was odd because he's the only one that knew that I met him. There wasn't anybody else around. Everybody else was by the vans. They were having pizza. I think it was the last day of the build your own van thing. And so I got a picture of me and him. I've had my Cooper now for like almost 3 years. What are you growling at me for, you little heifer? Huh? He was not standoffish. He was very nice. I think it depends on the situation, because he's not a crowd person either. I'm not a crowd person. And they were kind of making appointments for vans being there. And they were in back of the mail place, which is attached to a storage area. So they had a little tent over between the mail place and one of the storage areas. And they had uh, pizza that day. And I think they were feeding the volunteers or whatever. And Bob wasn't standoffish at all. And I think a lot of it depends on the situation. Well, I haven't gotten them yet, but when I get them, I'll answer you back, Scott, because I loved your other pictures. But he was real nice. There just wasn't a lot of people. When he's at the van build, he's overwhelmed. He's kind of like me, or not the van build, but the RTR. He doesn't like a big crowd. I always parked off by myself. I didn't park by other people. Scott, he didn't ask for my number. He hit me up on Facebook. How how I how he knew it was me, I don't know. Ah, okay. You were at Jamie. You were at that van build. I was at that van build. How did we not meet each other? I was at the last. Well, last year you didn't have one. I must have. How does he know? Uh, how did? There's no way I was hacked because nobody was there but him and I. And who was to think that he would send me an email? I don't understand. I mean, when I was talking to him, everybody else walked away. It was just him and I talking. And I introduced myself and I gave him uh, my name. That was it. How he found me on Facebook, I don't understand. But a day or two later, I got a message from him. Hello there. How are you? And I'm like, huh? Why is Bob Wells sending me a private message? I guess joking around with him like I did. It was funny though. I'm trying to figure out how to put solar on my Mini Cooper. And he fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. We can figure out a way. You could use those. I'm like, I'm just joking, Bob. Just joking. I don't know. That was the first time I've ever been close to him, much as talked to him. I mean, I talked to him for a little while. Told him he was one of the reasons why that I got the balls to go on the road. And he was. He's the first. Had I learned about him in 2008, things would have been a whole lot different. Is anybody else buffering or is it just Scott? Because I don't know, I don't have 5 bars. Bars don't mean shit, Scott. I can have 5 bars and still buffer on the TV. So I don't understand. I'm turning you this way because I've got to make a drink. I can't see you, but um, whatever. You can see me. Where is my dog? I think he went into his bed. It's past the time I usually uh, been going to bed. Hang on 1 second. I need to get some more ice tomorrow. Ah, there we go. Hang on, give me a minute. Hang on. Oh, my hands are cold. Holy crap. Cold hands. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I have returned. You may not notice, but I've lost quite a bit of weight. Okay, I'm back. Let me go back here. Did I bring who back in? Really, Scott? I was there with Chris and Becky. You were there the same time I was. Because she interviewed me for the same question. Barb was next to me, the old farmer's wife. I was by Aja and Terry and Scott and Margie and Jeff. And Barb was next to me until she left. She didn't stay there the whole van build. Let's see. Randy and all them. I was camped right by the main fire. Oh, Carrie Joe. A lot of stuff is going on with my health. But right now, it's my digestive system. Um, I don't know if I have some kind of disease. I know I've got 4 or 5 things wrong with my gut, but I won't know until the test results come back. So, Scott, you were there the same time I was because Becky come and asked me uh, what the name of my rig was. And I was there with next to Deanna too. Deanna George. She was next to me. And I was right by the main fire. And Scott and Terry were right in front of me. And Aja, well, in back of me. And Aja was right in back of me. And Margie and Jeff were right there. Deanna was to the other side of me. And the old farmer's wife, she left early. She was in her class B then. No, butterbean. I don't even know what that is. No, before I went on the road, Camper Van Kiven sent me the mug in the mail, and he tried for years to get it back. Well, last year, um, I saw him down in Quartzsite, and I gave him his mug back because he had just gone through cancer, and he gave me a big old hug, and he said, "Well, I thank you and whatever," but I gave him his mug back. Sure, Carrie Joe. I just don't wake up that early in the morning to go to devotions. If I do, it's to go to work. Oh, I don't do buttermilk, butterbean. No, 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 no. I'd puke before it got down my throat. My body thinks it's a temple. It won't even let beans past here. I don't make it to devotions because I don't wake up. I'm on the West Coast, and by the time you guys do devotions, you're off doing whatever, and my butt is still sleeping. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with me yet. I know there's about 4 things wrong with my stomach, but God, I'm surprised I didn't meet you then. Holy shit. Me and Colleen and uh, Terry from Destination Open Road and Um, we were all dancing at the fire, and I hurt myself. Uh, the first day the big fire was, I was right. I learned my lesson then. Don't camp by the fan build fire. Yeah, I was Christopher. Um, Christopher did what's it called? French braids in my hair that year. Yeah, Blue Van Dan, Camper, Carolyn was there. Uh, it was me, Margie, and then in back of me was Aja, and then in front of Aja was Scott and Terry, and then next to it, they were in front of Carolyn and Blue Van Dan. So I was right there in that group, yeah. Wait a minute. Wisconsin people and the sewing room. With you were by the sewing room? What video? No, that was I think that was at the party art about somebody coming to the fire. That was a party art. And that wasn't the van build. That was the party art after the van build. And there's a long story to that. That person was invited to the fire by Carolyn because that person was a Patreon of Carolyn's. And I'm not going to say the name, but that was the same time minivan or megavan Mike was there. Because that person was a Patreon of Carolyn, she was invited, and they come in here. But when a bunch of people go to drinking alcohol, things get distorted. I know exactly what happened because I talked to both of them, Blue Van Dan and um, Mike, and all the rest of them, and the person involved. That person broke off from the group and came to our group um, because I didn't. I partied with Aja, Colleen, and Terry. Uh, Jimmy and Becky and Christopher were a little bit further down. Um, that's when Christopher had Frankie. Well, that person was invited because it was a Patreon of Carolyn's. Yes, Christopher's first year out. Well, yeah, it was his first year. He French braided my hair, and it wasn't a Scott. It was people who were invited, and Carolyn invited him. Um, because he was her Patreon. I know the fact because I know both parties. And it wasn't on Scott because he was invited by Carolyn. Um, at that time, that person was a Patreon to a lot of people. And because he was a Patreon, uh, Carolyn invited him over, and he went there, and Blue Van Dam blew a gasket. Well, I was there, and I was next to the tribe. Um, were you there? Did you know when Aja and them took off, and Aja's she turned on her water pump, and her water pump didn't work, and she forgot to turn her water off, and water was leaking out of her RV, out of Panda. I was in the video where we were in Scott and Terry's truck camper and inviting people in to see how many people we could fit in that truck camper. I agree, Butterbean. But, I got to know him afterwards, the next van bill and the next party are. And he is a certain kind of person. He's a great person, but um, he shouldn't have been. Um, because the person was invited to the fire, period, by Carolyn. And that's when Carolyn was hanging around with Blue Van Dam and Mike, and um, oh shit, I can't remember the other one. But that particular person was outspoken, and you get a few beers in you, and everybody had beers except for the people smoking vapes. Um, things happen. Things get distorted. Period. And when people don't let things go and just go on with their lives, then he should have never made that video. He shouldn't have. Because it wasn't right. Because the person was invited. Yeah, they had an outing between Carolyn's van and Blue Van Dan's van. And God forbid, I walked up there and asked her if I could see her inside of her van, and she said no. It wasn't done yet. No, I couldn't. But yet, the third day of the van build, I was on muscle relaxers because I hurt myself at the fire. And I had a police knock at my door. And I answered the door, and it was Carolyn. And she said, I know you were up at the fire last night. I said, no, I wasn't. I was not at the fire. I was in here on muscle relaxers. I didn't leave my RV all day and night. And then she wouldn't talk to me afterwards. So yeah, they had the first night I danced with Colleen and Terry and Scott. Well, Scott wasn't dancing. He was sitting in a chair. Scott was being Scott. He was talking. She didn't get me confused with anybody because I'd been there since the beginning of the RV. I mean, the van build. And she said, everybody else is up. You need to get up too. I know you were at the fire last night because I was at the fire the first night and she saw me because their vans and the canopy was set up right in front of the fire. And she figured because that first night I was drinking and dancing, but that first night is when I hurt myself. She didn't get me confused with anybody. But afterwards, she wouldn't even talk to me. Not at all. Well, it might be a good thing that you lost your connection because I was venting. I mean, in the 5 years I was out there, um, a lot of shit happened. You don't know anybody until you. I mean, she may be the sweetest person in the world. All right. Uh, but police knocking on my damn door and telling me I needed to get up because everybody else was up, and she knows I was probably at the fire the night before, and I'm like, I've been in my RV taking muscle relaxers. It's the first time I met Margie too. And Margie's like, oh, okay. And I said, look, first time I met you, I was on muscle relaxers because I hurt myself dancing. She may be the sweetest person in the world. I'm not saying anything wrong about her. All I know is what happened that day. I just know that Oh, who was it? Was it Tata tripping? Or somebody started on fire at the fire because they were dancing in the fire or around the fire. They had a big ring of rocks, and then they had the fire. And I don't know, was it Tata driven or was it somebody got their dress started on fire? I don't know, Butterbean. All I know is I had a police knock on my door, and I'd been parked there for 3 days, so. And she didn't have me mixed up with anybody else. Because Barb was right next to me the whole time. And Aja was right in front of me. I mean, if there was a fire, I couldn't get out. I was parked, my front wheels were on one side of the ravine and my back wheels were on the other. And then the wind was coming and she told me that, she said, the wind's coming, you might want to take your rug up. And I gave it away to Dory because it was a huge freaking rug, too big for me to handle. Yeah, you missed it. That's okay, Scott. I'm sorry you lost your connection. If you got 5 bars, I don't, or 5G, I don't understand. But I mean, I didn't talk to them much afterwards. Scott and Terry, I did. Scott and Terry and I got, or Terry and I got pretty close. But in Campervan, Kevin and I got pretty close, and um, that was at the next van build, I think. Not van build, but Party R. And minivan Mike will attest to a lot of it. Scott and Terry are cool as hell. What kind of fabric did you give Dory? Dory and I are close. She gave me a cane. It's right here, as a matter of fact, in Washington. This is a cane that Dory gave me. And right here, she started inlaying wood. And she drew out, I don't know if you can even see it. Yeah. She drew out where she was going to inlay wood here. But she inlaid that wood. It's a pretty nice cane. I had to cut it off, and then Christopher bought me this tip because it was just plain wood. So Christopher bought me the tip. So Dory gave that to me. Me and Bubba Warbucks and Christopher and um, Mike were all minivan Mike at that time, megavan Mike now. We're at my fire. We had a fire in front of my RV, and I had made some ribs, and we didn't eat them all, so I took ribs and um, whatever, macaroni and cheese and some kind of greens over to Dory to eat. Wait a minute. You bought 7 rolls of fabric for curtains? Dory is adorable. Scott, we had to have met, but just not remembered each other. I used to go to Randy's fire and sit with them after he cooked. Okay, Butterbean, thank you for coming on. Good night. Sleep well, honey. I keep forgetting you're on the East Coast time. So the next year is when I bought the land next. Helen, hello, how are you, honey? I did too. Ask Margie for my phone number. Tell her I told you it was okay, and then give me a call. I'm doing okay, Helen. How are you? Well, you and a few other people are a reason I came online. Good night, Carrie Joe. Thanks for coming. Maybe I'll see you on the other one. Sleep well. Portugal. You're leaving England? Love you too, Carrie Joe. Enjoy that Wisconsin weather. Wait a minute. You confused me, Helen. Scott, I don't know if you know, but Helen's from the UK. Don't be depressed, Helen. It's easy for me to say because I'm depressed too. Find somebody to talk to, get some medicine. Oh, I'm sorry. So, what does Portugal have to offer that you can't get in England? Helen, do you know Scott? Ooh, it just froze my tongue. So where is Portugal as a opposed to England? And what's the difference between England and Portugal? I'm Helen's in the UK, and she has miniature, or she had miniature horses, and she lives out of a van like you, but driver's side's on the other side. Of course, because she's in England. She had a different name, and Helen, I can't remember what your other name used to be before you changed it to My World, My Way, Helen. And this is Scott. He lives in a van also. Well, you and Bear Paws and one other person that I can't remember are the reason that I came on live because of your message on YouTube. So, I've missed going live, but I didn't have an internet connection and I've been kind of ill. Uh, so Helen, this is Scott. Scott, this is Helen. We tried to hook Helen and Buck Naked up, um, so Helen could come to America. Buck is too strange. He's a good person, but he's strange. But what was your old name, Helen? I can't remember. Let me see. Let me check my email. Oh, I got it. A couple of them have come through. Oh, those will be nice when they start crawling. You're just trying to make everything all flowery, aren't you? There's nothing on that one. So two of them came through. Well, I'm on live. Wait. Anyway, very nice, Scott. Oh, well, thank you, Helen. I worry about everybody too, but I've been taking care of me. I don't understand why you can't find me on Facebook. Uh-oh, their email. Scott. Oh, that's nice. Nice fire pit, Scott. I'll try and do more lives. I've just been trying to live. Scott is a gardener, and you being from England know how important gardens are. So wherever he goes, he plants flowers. Mm, no, I don't remember that name, Helen. I saw that nice little old cottage. The fire pit looks wonderful. We can't have fires here, just propane fires, but that's okay. I got a pit, a propane pit. No, Helen. It was right before you changed your name to this one. Ah, one therapy. You do love to plant. I might send you a picture of my RV lot here with my aloe vera plant that's about 18 inches tall, and you're going to plant wherever you go. So if you're going to be in Pahrump, you need to let me know because that's where I'm going to be. And like I said, uh, it's where he always goes where my mail service is. But Helen raised Shetland ponies in England. And I'm surprised you didn't hear her talk about her neighbor that drove her crazy that called the cops on her all the time. I like to plant too. I got a bougainvillea and my aloe plant and another plant outside of we don't know what the name of it is. But I can put the aloe in the ground, but I don't know. That'll be good, Scott. And then we'll say, "Oh, I met you." Because uh, wherever the van build is, or the van thing is at 1970 North Leslie Road, and I'm at 301 West Leslie Road. So I'm on the same road. It's just about 4 or 5 miles away. But I'm on the same road as the meetup is, because his is on Leslie. I'm right behind Mail Messages and More. That's where he said he usually has them, because she lets him have them for free. And she has a lot of people that he said he holds about 3 events there a year. I just happened to go picking up my mail when he was there that day. The same road. She's got a gravel lot behind the storage areas. And I'm right at the end of Leslie Road. I mean, right at the end. So, Helen, what are you doing up so late? It's what time? It's 4 o'clock in the morning there? Or are you up early? Okay, Scott. That's the depression, Helen. You've got to get some medicine for that. I'm not going to say you got to snap out of it, because I take medicine for mine. So, a lot of stuff on your mind. And you've got to learn how to accept help. Okay, I'll let you get away with that one. But if you say it's happening a lot lately, you need to talk to somebody. Find a friend, or if you don't have insurance for therapy, just find a friend to talk to that'll listen. Because I know what that is. And if your kids and all your friends are moved to, I can't remember where you say, um, oh no, it wasn't Shetland Pony. It was something Pony Helen. Wasn't Shetland. But you need to just, I battle depression. I battle anxiety. And it is a battle. But hello, whoever just came in, come and talk to us. So, talking to people helps. But you got to talk to somebody who actually listens and doesn't say, "Buckle up, Buttercup." Well, I don't know. Do you have time changes there like we do? Do you set your clocks back, or like it's almost time to set the clocks back here? I also read an article, to tell you the truth, that the world is spinning faster than it used to. And that might have something to do with it. It might mess everybody up. But if the depression, if those pills aren't working, they have quite a few pills for depression. Took me a while to find the right ones for me. I went through 4 or 5 before I found the right ones that worked. And anxiety medicine, which is different than depression, I take that, and that kicks my butt. I'm supposed to take it twice a day, but I don't, because it would stop working for one, and for another, um, it wouldn't help me sleep. Have you been getting a jab? And also, who took over for Boris Johnson? I mean, I don't understand what happened there. I guess I'm asking a lot of questions. But that your country intrigues me. It says there's 3 people on here, so there's another person besides Scott and Helen who is here. If you do nothing else, give me a thumbs up. You're not talking. So it can't be somebody that fell asleep, because I was down to 2, then it was up to 4, then now I'm down to 3. Alan, you got to talk to the right type of person. But the one thing I'm learning is not to let little things bother me, because some of the littlest things trigger. I can take a lot of crap, and then one day I just blow. Do you have any more ponies? Ooh. Cigarette stuck to my lips. Sorry about that. Did Helen fall asleep? I know where Scott is. And who else is here? Say hello. Okay, my dog's been out for the night. Preston's out like a light. Hello. I'm reading. Give me a second. I will, Helen. I've just been not doing any type of, not even on Facebook. I haven't been doing anything. Uh, been going to doctors and been what you call work camping for a free spot at an RV park so I can have heat during the, or cool during the winter or summer. It's like, it was 110, 113 here this summer and hot. Too hot for my dogs for me to boondock. And I know what you say about living in your caravan. Before I came here, I stayed in front of a friend's house on a road, on his road in front of his house, and he's got a nice bed in the back for me and a spare bedroom and a bathroom there and everything else. But I stayed in my RV, and he said, "Why didn't you come in?" And I said, "Because that's my home out there. That's my bed, my pillow, my blankets, my whatever." So I totally understand that. I have to agree with you on that one, but boy, Queen Elizabeth is getting old there, honey. She's still kicking, but she's getting old. She's what, 90 what? I don't like Camilla either. So I totally understand that. But what I heard for a while there was Charles was going to give up the kingdom and his son was going to take his place. He's getting too old. I don't like the fact that they accepted her after she broke up Prince Charles and Diana's marriage. And I'm sorry, but if that was the case, he should have never married Diana and stayed single rather than all that bullshit that went on. They say that everybody in England has accepted Camilla as the next queen, but I think she looks like somebody stuck a stick up her ass and making her a puppet. Don't let that kind of crap bother you. I know Scott's walking his dogs, but I'm so used to going to bed early. I'm getting kind of tired. So Helen and Scott, I'm going to say goodnight, and I'll try to come on live more. And thank you very much for caring and sending the message. You try and get some sleep. Go lay back down and well, that's fantastic about the Toyota. I'm going to go to sleep, sweetie. You should have your van and a car and tow the car. So I'm going to end the stream. Oh, well, Scott, I was just saying good night. I'm used to going to bed early now. It's only 10 o'clock here. PJ, I've got to stay on. Yes, it's still live. Don't say goodnight, Scott. PJ came on. I missed my PJ. I miss you too. Preston just went to bed. Hang on, let me go close the cage. Hang on. You went to bed on your own, you little fart. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm back. Hi, PJ. Wait. It's Helen and Scott and you. And I don't know who else is on here. It says there's 4 people. I'm jealous of Scott. He is in the Pacific Northwest. Preston decided he wanted to go to bed, thank God. You should have been here earlier because when I went to the bathroom, we were taking bets on what he'd come up here on the table and take. And he took my lighter. One time he took a cigarette. The damn dog is addicted to caffeine and ocean view. Damn, I'm jealous. Before I die, I want to make it up to the Pacific Northwest. Well, as Butterbean and Alice and all them were on here seeing what he would take while I went B. Yeah, I know it's been cool by the ocean. I'm not going to bed yet, Helen, because PJ came on. I haven't talked to PJ in a long time. Out in Oregon, that's kind of strange this time of year. Usually it's rain. Well, you're by the ocean. I don't know what it is. I've got a friend who lives by Portland in Grisham, and it was like 102 there last week. No, you just stay right where you're at, PJ. Oh my God, that temperature sounds so good compared to 110, 111. But it's been in the 90s this week, but the humidity, it does. I'll be right back though. I have to go pee, but we're no bets on Preston because Preston's went to his own bed by himself. So hang on. Okay, I'm back. So what did I miss? Okay, I'm back. I was gonna go to bed till PJ came on, but I haven't talked to PJ in so long. So I'm gonna stay up and drink water instead of alcoholic beverages. It's beautiful all up in the Pacific Northwest, from what I heard from San Francisco up. Well, PJ, you can call, honey. I don't know when to call you because you work so hard. I don't know your days anymore. Teresa was on. Alice was on. Butterbean. Let's see what. I can tomorrow. I have a work camping job in order to stay in the $600 a month lot. Scott is okay. He's in a part of America like England is. England gets their hot spells, but you're basically right there on the water and you stay cool and damp. And that's kind of where Scott is. You ought to see my lot though. I'm in a 5-star RV resort. And the lot that I'm in, it costs $602 a month. But I work camp and it doesn't cost me anything. But I've got to see doctors, so I have to be here. I got night pictures of my lot. I took them last week while I was sitting outside. I mean, for an RV lot, but I was going to take pictures of the pool today. Were you? I'm not the manager. The manager here is a cool dude. And the only friend I really have here is his wife. You know, I'm pretty antisocial lately. I mean, I know people, but I'm her friend. She's figured out that I am what I am. What I am is what I am. Kind of like Popeye. Um, not out to steal her husband. Not out to fuck her over. Just be her friend. So instead of mobile homes, you should do RV parks, Scott. You can live there for free. I've been sick, PJ. So I haven't done much of anything. Plus, my internet sucked. My daughter sent me. Wait a minute. I'm going to turn you over. Her. Oh, I can't show it. Wait. It's too. The cord's too short. I'm making curtains for this, so don't panic. My internet sucked. My daughter sent me her Wii Boost, and now it works better. No, I didn't have COVID. I've been sick other ways. Doesn't have anything to do with COVID. But my daughter and son-in-law got COVID when they went on a cruise with my son and my future son-in-law that they didn't ask me to go on, even though my son paid for my daughter, my son-in-law, and my 2 grandbabies, and 2 other little kids. But they didn't ask me to go. I didn't go on this cruise. So payback is a bitch. My daughter had COVID. My son-in-law had COVID. They just tested negative the other day. Yeah. So no COVID here. Carla doesn't interact with people. So I'm not going to get COVID. They also have a new vaccine that's coming out next month for people 50 and older that's going to fight this new one that's out. COVID has been going through the park, but the only people who have really mentioned it are the people that have been vaccinated uh, and boosted. The activities manager's husband had COVID, but she didn't get it. She tested 3 times and she tested negative, but he got it. I don't understand why, Helen. My neighbor down the road found me on Facebook. But they are coming out with that new vaccine, and it's supposed to fight the new COVID variant that's out there now. Um, so I will be getting it as soon as it is available. Scott, I'm disabled too, but I gotta do what I got to do. They cut my check, and my dogs and I need air conditioning. During the winter, it's no problem. I've got enough solar to last me forever and a day. But during the summer, not so much. Oh, yeah, they're building their company. He's going to be training a driver, and Matthew's going to be training a driver. And they're buying a house, so they're making their dispatcher dispatch them so they can spend the weekends together or every other weekend or some shit like that. But he is a hoot, and you would love him if you met him. He invited you to the wedding. You just need to grab your ass and come down here. Yes, God, I'm jealous too. I told him that earlier. I want to go to Pacific Northwest so bad. Well, was she boosted? Was she old enough to be boosted? PJ? And I hope she stayed away from your mom. Both I mean, uh, my grandkids didn't get COVID. My son and son-in-law did, or future son-in-law didn't get COVID. But Rosie and Richard got COVID. And Rosie is dealing with that cancer shit. Fantastic. Did you book a room? Well, that's good, PJ. I think me and Rachel are going to book a room there together. Because Rachel's husband isn't going to go. Or she doesn't want him to go. So I think me and Rachel are going to book a room together. No, you can stay in the room with me and Rachel. Holy shit, don't you dare. I've got to talk to Rachel about it. But she's not going to drive from Dallas all the way to Corsicana. I talked to Rachel last week, I think, but we didn't talk about a room. But Sean mentioned that me and Rachel stay in the room together. And if we stay in the room together, you can come stay with us. Even though I don't know where, I can't even remember where they're having the wedding. One way or another, you'll have a place to stay with us. You don't have to stay in a Walmart parking lot. No, you're going to stay with us. You're not going to stay in a fucking Walmart parking lot. I don't know how you feel staying with two old biddies, but um, I haven't talked to Sean about it. I need to, because he told me that the blocks of rooms are being filled. But knowing him, he'll pay for it. It won't cost you anything, so don't worry about it. If I know my son, he'll pay for my room and Rachel's room. Especially with him driving separate from Matthew now, they'll be making a whole lot more money. Because they're training drivers, they're buying trucks, and so whoever they train, they're going to get 10 or 15 cents a mile from the people that they train, plus their mileage when they drive. Let me see. No, I'm not going to let you stay in a Walmart parking lot in Dallas, Fort Worth. Sorry, it's not happening. It's like staying in downtown. We'll talk later. Yeah, they're going to buy a house towards Houston. And so, no, you're not staying in a Walmart parking lot. If you don't stay with me, I will feel offended. I'm not paying for it. Rachel's not going to pay for it. My son is going to pay for it. Because they be making all the money. No, PJ, stop. My son won't stand for it. He won't let you in the door if you stay in the parking lot at Walmart. You can stay with me and Rachel. We'll have such a blast. You won't want to go home. Plus, I don't know that they'll even let you stay in a Walmart parking lot in Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, well, she and I are going to battle over this shit. Everybody else got real quiet. Helen, you still up or did you fall back asleep? Scott, are you still up? Nobody's answering. They probably got real quiet. Listening to us argue. Okay. Hang on 1 second. One second. Okay. Scott and Helen, you have a wonderful night. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, that's so cool, Scott. Send me a picture. I'm going to let you all go. I think we lost Helen. She probably fell back to sleep. And Scott. I know. Hang on a second. I'm on the phone with PJ. Haven't talked to her in a hot minute. He's not going to put it on. I will send it to you. Scott, can I send the picture to PJ? Scott. Wait a minute. Let me look. Oh, that's cool. Don't go anywhere, PJ. I got the pictures. I'm going to shut it down so I can talk to PJ. I'll be on soon, I promise. You all have a wonderful night. Don't hang up, PJ. You all have a wonderful night. Don't hang up, PJ. PJ said good night. And okay, Scott, I promise I'll be on soon. Now that I got this booster, I'll be on soon. Enjoy. I'm jealous of you, Scott. And Helen, she probably fell asleep. Because it's like, it's like, not you, Helen. Okay. Bye. Helen's asleep. I'm